Look at this stuff, isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? Look at this trove, treasures untold. How many wonders can one cavern hold? Looking around here, you think, sure, she's got everything. I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I got who's its and what's its galore. You want thingamabobs? I've got 20, but who cares? No big deal. I want more. Good to see you guys. Welcome in. Okay. There goes a Velo. Hugs, good to see you. Welcome in. Andrew Sanchez, Stargazer, welcome into the stream here. Good afternoon to all of you. How are you all doing? Hope things are going well for you. No worries, they are completely understandable. That's how it works there. Hello, Gain. Good to see you. Welcome in. Shout out to our friend Gain, of course. He's a cool streamer friend of ours. Awesome friend. We love our friend Gain. I'm doing well, Vela. Thank you for asking. Hey, Rob. Absolutely. Oh, we'll have fun in Tiana there. That's awesome. Welcome in, Antonio. How are things going for you? Yep, feel free to add stuff to the ride list. I see that we've got a Pirates request. If you guys want to add anything else, like Haunted Mansion or anything California Adventure, feel free to. We're gonna do a lot of fun here today, this morning. This afternoon in the daytime. We're gonna have, it's gonna be light. It's bright out. And everything. Oh yeah, Stargazer, there's a space between ad and carousel. You almost got it. No one else is coming. XP, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in, my friend. How you doing?
Please lower your heads and watch your step as you get on board.
Thunder Mountain, that's a good one. That's a good request. We'll see if we can do that. How are things over in Lakeland?
We are still boarding. Lower your heads and watch your step as you get on board. We are still boarding.
But they're still boarding. Oh, maybe I should move over more.
Plenty of seats toward the back of the tram.
Good to see you, John. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, it is a nice day today.
Again, please lower your heads and watch your step as you get on board. Be careful.
It's actually in the mid 70s right now, which is pretty warm compared to like what we've been seeing lately. We've been seeing a lot more cooler temperatures, so it is going to get cold tonight. It's going to get in 50s tonight, but it'll be warm for now, and then we should be able to have some warm times, which is going to be.
Don't squeeze on my lap.
You're not that big.
Rude.
At the sun, it's going to be no more.
Enjoy the ride, guys. I'll see you guys. I want to talk, so have fun.
Alright, guys, we're on the tram. Please remain seated with the doors closed. This tram's already to depart. Driver, you are clear.
For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while the tram is moving, and supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, favor de permanecer sentados con
Please hold on to hats, glasses, or any loose items that could fall from the tram. If an article should fall, please stay seated until the next stop and inform the nearest cast member. Thank you.
Welcome to the Disneyland Resort. For your enjoyment, Disneyland Park will remain open until 10 p.m. tonight. And Disney California Adventure Park will remain open until 9 p.m. For your convenience, the trams continue on.
Okay, fine. Mom says they're at Disney. Oh, that's what it is? No, they said they're going to go to Disney in a little bit. There's any restaurants up there. No, I mean, I'm fine with either way, I really whenever I know I can just go, you guys are in California, but I can't really go there right. Well, we're only gonna go on activity actually. Yeah, all I need is my ID. You think you can send your sweater?
Please
I can
remain
try
seated
some.
until the door is closed until the tram comes to a full and complete stop. And I'm indicating the safe exit to the driver's left-hand side and the driver's left-hand side only. That's going to be toward the tall green shrubs and the monorail track, not out toward the street.
But I have my wallet.
Okay, stop next exit. Please orient and watch the step as you exit. Thank you.
Notice how like there's a lot of sleeve piles everywhere. It's a lot of there's a lot of wind here at Disneyland, and it's blowing leaves around. You should have seen the security area. Right at the security check-ins, there's tons and tons of grass and leaves all scattered about that area on the ground there. It looks very weird because it's normally not that messy, right? But it is extremely messy right now. So that's fun. Good to see you, XP. Welcome in. Okay. Yeah, it's a nice day. I'm wearing shorts actually right now because of how warm it is. So it's actually windy, really windy. I'll probably take off my hat when we do Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Not only because of the ride, but because it's a windy day, so my hat would definitely fly off. Might want to secure it a little bit more. Yeah, feel free to add some ride requests, guys. Whether you want to go here, at anywhere in Disneyland, California Adventure. Our friends are going to, a lot of our stream friends are going to be streaming later today for the big race. We had plans to come earlier, so unfortunately can't join them, but still good times. Oh, they got some stuff close up there. Oh, wow. Can you hear that? Oh my goodness, I can feel that. Look at the trees. It's actually pushing my hat quite a bit. I think once you get into the park proper, notice how like it's all pretty flat here so the wind can get through. Once you get inside the park, it should be a little bit easier. Because inside the park, there's a lot of building signage surrounding you, right? So it might block out a lot of the wind. Well, this is like a little different on this side. Hello.
There we are.
Thank you so much. Have a good one. It is very windy. Thank you for letting me do the scene. Well, Tiki, good thing I'm wearing my mask then to make sure that I don't breathe in any of those crazy particulates. But wow, it is windy. I saw that Big Thunder Mountain is currently closed, temporarily closed. So let's go check by there, because if we can catch it right as it opens up, that might be a really good line. Because you know, people don't know it's open yet, so things could be really short. So let's actually take a quick look over there. See, it's always nice to see Disneyland during the day, don't you think? It's a different feel. Night is great because of a lot of things. And in particular, I do like the low wait times. But daytime, I feel like daytime, I appreciate the colors more and how bright it is. And there's a certain cheerful atmosphere. You can see a lot more. And look, they have a lot of Christmas decorations up. Did they have these up last time? I don't think so. I don't think they had these decorations up before. Yeah, definitely nice on the warmer side here. Excuse me. I was just seeing if there was a car behind me. No, it's going the other direction. So that's good. Yeah, you can still see a little bit of the wind here. Going after the popcorn. Oh, you sweetheart. Everyone is happy here. Look at this. Look at the smiling faces. Okay. You know, it's really easy to get into the park today because there's a lot of people in security. I mean, there is a little bit of wait at the parking lot. Nothing too crazy. But there's a lot of security lines open, which is really nice because they make it really easy to get through into the queue. But I do have to wonder. I do have to wonder if Disney people want to be just a little extra cautious today. Disney does, and I think that makes sense. Look at look at the Frontierland decoration up right there. Okay, we're a little far. Okay, let me get closer. All right, they got a little wreath above it, or whatever you call it. See, right above there, right above the Frontierland. That's sweet. Cute. Hey, Dave, good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, the pin trader's out. Cool, cool. Hey, Gladys, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, they got the decorations up here. They got the reset stuff out on the right above the arcade or the exposition, whatever you call it. Yeah, holiday time's coming soon. We're about a week away from the 15th is when holiday time starts officially here at Disneyland. It starts a little bit earlier at Disney World. I guess they can move a little bit faster than we can. My suspicion for that is that Disney probably doesn't have like a ton of storage space right around the parks. So they probably store a lot of stuff off-site. And when I say off-site, I don't mean like really far. I mean somewhere in the Anaheim or Los Angeles area, they probably store stuff. And as a result, it just takes a little bit of time to just transport it to Disneyland and back. So it's not like a crazy thing. It just makes things a little bit more complicated to set up. Okay, so it looks like Thunder Mountain is still closed. Okay, at the moment. So here's what I'm thinking. Why don't we go ahead and let's see here. We have a carousel request, and no one's requested. Let's do carousel request, and then because that's quick, and then we'll come back around here and check Thunder Mountain again. I don't even know if we need to be quick because they're not even running the trains for a test run. Do you see how like the trains are all stopped? So that might be the way to go. Just so that we can like keep an eye on Thunder Mountain, because I know that's a request, and I want to make sure we can do it. Normally during the daytime, that's a pretty difficult request because of how busy the lines can get. But if we can time it right, we might be able to fulfill it. So that's why I'm doing something quick like the carousel.
I always thought that was like the craziest thing, like when I found out.
See, look how windy it is. They got all this stuff on the ground. That's how windy this is. Everything's blowing around here. Oh no. It's a busy day. It's a blustery day, as you say for Winnie the Pooh. I did bring my jacket in case it gets colder later today. I think it'll be still pretty warm, but you never know. You never know. It does unfortunately take a significant portion of my backpack space. So putting my hat in my backpack is going to be an interesting challenge. But it's nice to be prepared, especially when weather shifts in temperature as much as it does during the fall. Yeah, there's like a lot. The bot is working XP. It's an exclamation mark, not a colon. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it feels so quiet without the mountain noise, right? It feels like a very peaceful kind of like space right there. They have like some music, I think, old-time music that plays that needs to play around here just to give it a little bit more of an oomph. That makes sense. Pirates, I don't know if we'll be able to do because Pirates is very has a long line. But if someone wants to add Haunted Mansion, you can. I do have a virtual queue for that, so that should be very easy to get on. I have a virtual queue for Haunted Mansion and I have a virtual queue for Tiana. Hey, Journeys! How was work today? How was work today, my friend? It's good to see you. Yeah, it does. It's not too crowded, I think, here. Honestly, it was a lot crowded at nighttime. Surprisingly, on Monday. Then like middle of the day today, Disney. This is a little busy, I admit. Okay, I think the line's right there. Okay, right here's the line. Oh, Chippendale's Gadget Coaster. No, I see that. Oh, is this down too? I'm not letting anyone on it, which makes you wonder if the carousel's down. Oh, Gladys, one step at a time. I wonder if this is down. Is it not loading anyone? Okay, I think here they go. They're loading people. Not doubt if they're loading people on. Okay. Chippendale's Gadget Coaster, Star Tours. There you go. That's it. Those are nice. Those are nice. Those are fun requests. Let's take a look at some of those wait times right now while we're in line. Because a lot of things are going to be very busy. I really do think so. Right, Star Tours is 25. Chippendale's Gadget Coaster is 30. Web Slingers, I wonder how doable that is. Oh, that's temporarily closed at the moment. Hopefully we can get on this load, but we're already like back here, so we might have to wait for the next load after that. We might be like one carousel load later, and that's fine. Whatever works. But there's already like a lot of people. Who needs snacks? We got rides to go to, Gladys. We got places to go, people to see, attractions to go on. Wow, we did not move very far forward, did we? Oh, I see. They're still filling in that section ahead. Okay, yeah, we're getting next one. Hopefully next one, maybe the one after that. That's right, Peyton. I did get a virtual queue for Haunted Mansion. So if you want to add Haunted Mansion to the list, feel free to, Peyton, because I got one. We could go on. Brian, it's good to see you. Welcome in. I know a lot of people like Haunted Mansion. It's a fun one.
For those of you waiting in line to ride the carousel, once you pass through that turnstile, it is no longer a single file line. Please move all the way forward to the farthest gate, filling in all the empty spaces. Once again, once you pass through that turnstile, it is no longer a single file line. Move all the way forward to the farthest gate, filling in all the empty spaces.
It's so fun, of course, to be here with all the fun music. Fantasyland, I think in particular, captures that feeling. But of course, all of Disneyland is just phenomenal. love the Dumbo Wombos. Kiki, it's exclamation ad space Dumbo Wombos.
Just a reminder, if you are choosing to stand, please stand in between two horses. There will be owners on your left and your right hand side only. Please do not hold on to the folded poles.
Hey, there you go. You guys got it. Good job.
There will be only one gate opening, and that'll be the farthest one. Once again, please fill up all available space, front, middle, and back.
Fragilistic, itsy alidocious. I haven't seen any characters walking around here, though sometimes they usually have a few on Fantasyland during the daytime. But at the moment, I don't see anyone. The Haunted Man. Well, you know, luckily, the list is not like it requires a very specific wording in terms of the ride itself. As long as it's something that I can understand, then I could do it, right? If the more like obtuse it is, the more obscure like the reference or the wording, the less likely that I'll know what you're saying. Like for example, Amy requested the train on Monday, and normally I know that Amy likes Casey Jr. So when she said train and on the list itself, I'm like, I assume this is Casey Jr. It could be another train, right? It could be the Disneyland Railroad. But because I know her preferences on ride requests, I'm gonna assume Casey Jr. Right? So it's a certain level of you know of understanding. It's just communication, right? You know, and everything. You laugh at short versions? Yeah, XP is pretty funny.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm thinking, that was my worry, is that it was just like a no-go period.
In some cases, the shortened versions are better too, because there's only there's a character limit on YouTube for comments, right? So if the list gets too long, it gets cut off, right? The last part of the list gets cut off on YouTube. Twitch does not have this problem, but YouTube completely has this issue because Twitch has a bigger character limit, and so that's why having a shortened version can help. What I have seen our moderators do. Our moderators have sometimes taken the list and cut down if it's too long, and they've removed the ride and then they re-added it as a shortened version that I can understand, so that the list is still the same size and all the requests are there, but like you can see more of it because, you know, somebody wrote like Millennium Falcon, you know, Smuggler's Run, the full words. Then you could probably just run it down to like, you know, Millennium Falcon or Smugglers, right? And I'll know what that means. Right, you know, you don't need the whole words. And that makes it easier for me to see the entire list on YouTube. Or YouTube. I mean, whenever someone calls upon the list, this is how I program the bot. It does also put the list out on Twitch. So if someone requests a list on Twitch, the list will show up on YouTube and vice versa, which is a very nice feature. And since I here on my phone can see both the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat, I'm easily able to see the Twitch version of the list. So even if you guys see that the list is cut off, I actually see the full list, which is nice because, you know, then I won't be like just running off a small list. So, but you know, it's good for everyone to be able to see the list in my opinion. Hopefully we get a course that I can get on because I'm a short person. Okay, I got on a particular chawl horse, which is not necessarily the best for me, but it was one that I think was on the left side, which kind of gets out of people's way. A lot of people want to see outside, so that's why I always go for the inside. Got a pretty good view. We got a pretty good view here. Let me show you with this mirror. Look at that. You can see everyone at Disneyland. Well, I mean, you can still see that anyway. But this is a very clear view of people. It's a little bit on the early side. We're streaming an early stream today, right? We've got a nice afternoon stream, right? Sometimes I like to do the afternoon stream to add to the night stream. It's a nice perspective. When during the summertime, it was really nice because we got to see the parades, which we don't always get to see at night because it's just so late and so dark. So coming in the afternoon every now and again gives us a lot of opportunities to see things that we normally won't get to see. Peyton, I recommend that you don't delete it because remember, Peyton, you can only add one ride per day per stream. So if he deletes it, you won't be able to re-add it. Good, all right. Hey Jill, good to see you. Man, we're gonna catch you at a time that's not the morning. I should say good evening to you. We're catching you before you get to go to sleep. Oh, don't you wake up early in the morning? You must be exhausted. Yeah, you probably go to sleep early. Hey, dude, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm glad we could do the carousel. Okay, let's go back this way, check on things. See how things look at Thunder Mountain. It's probably faster to go the other way, but this is a nice route. It also can be a little bit crowded sometimes going down the main route. So sometimes it's nice to go the back ways, even though it's a little bit longer, but you can move a little bit faster because it's empty. And well, of course we like to do the carousel because it is a request. There's a lot of people here on this side. Go right. Not a great sleeper? Oh no, Jill, I'm sorry. Sorry that you don't sleep very well. Oh, that's tough. That's tough, my friend. It's not easy when you can't sleep. I've had some insomnia issues. I fixed it a little bit, I think, when I stopped drinking caffeine so much. Now I don't have sometimes it does happen, but not as nearly as bad. The caffeine really makes a difference. I used to love drinking a lot of Diet Coke. And to a certain extent, I still drink Diet Coke, but I usually get the caffeine-free version, so I can enjoy it without necessarily disrupting my sleep schedule. Okay, let's head back on over here. I don't think this ride is back up because I don't hear anything. Like normally the ride's going right, you could hear the train going do 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 do. So that's probably not a good sign that the ride is not back up yet. Hey, flavored water works. Whatever works. Hey! How's it going, Devin? Good to see you. Welcome in there. Oh, Linda, glad we could do it for you now here on this afternoon stream. Okay. Pardon me, guys, just trying to navigate, so I can't quite read chat at the moment. Guess when you're walking through the crowd, right? You gotta pay attention to the people around you. Yep, still closed. Okay, here's what I'm thinking we're gonna do, guys. Let's go ride Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I don't want to wait too long on that. I want to let everyone know we're gonna go Tiana's. We're doing Tiana's right now. The new ride, you probably haven't. And the reason why is that it's I don't want to like be wet for too long. Does that make sense? If it's otherwise, you know, you're not going to dry off that much. But if you could dry out just a little bit, like that could help. Makes a big difference, right? So let's hit Tiana right now. And then we could come back and check Thunder Mountain. Although I suspect that Tiana is a little bit of a longer ride, so I suspect that it might be working by then, but we can still check. Like, you never know. Right? We try things, sometimes they work. I'm especially worried about my right shoe because Tiana is a great ride. The new ride here at Disneyland. but it is an extremely wet ride. It gets you wet very, very easily, and especially on your right side. So I expect that my right side will get wet, and my right shoe, and subsequently my right sock in particular, will get wet. There's really not much you can do about that. And it's fine, right? I wouldn't do it if I really didn't want to do it. But you gotta give it time. You gotta give it time to dry. Love the music, guys, right? A little jazzy. Yeah, Bayou, a little bit of magic, fun times. So we're probably going to do that at some point today. It's all a matter of like making sure that we can get the shortest wait times as possible, because I don't like waiting. I think most people don't like waiting. So getting the efficiency is pretty useful. I'm wearing sunscreen. It may be fall and the temperature may be a little bit on the lower side than summer, but always good to wear sunscreen to protect your skin from the harmful rays. One, you avoid sunburn, which nobody likes. Nobody wants sunburn. And the other thing is, of course, is protects you from cancer, which is very important. My mom died from cancer, so I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan of the cancer, and quite willing to do what I can to avoid it. I've seen what it could do to a person. It's not pretty, guys. It is not pretty. I need to put my hat in my backpack somehow. Is it down at the moment? Because I don't see anyone going down the log. Yeah, I'm sticking my hat in. I already have my jacket in here, so it's a little bit of a struggle. It's gonna get in. It's getting in. I suspect that the this is normally the entrance. Is the ride still down? Yeah. Okay. Okay, let me think about this. So that was the reason why I wasn't hearing anything, is that the ride, Tiana's Bayou Adventure, was currently down, which does happen. So I'm thinking we do something else while we're waiting. A lot of rides are down that we want to do, right? Let me think. Maybe we should do Haunted Mansion now, because it's close to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. that will let us also check on it and yeah, that might be the solution.
So I can like kind of better compare, but
I just don't know if we're gonna do Thunder Mountain afterwards or just do Tiana right afterwards. Yeah, unfortunately the ride is currently closed. It'll come back up, but we can't ride it at the moment. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, unfortunately the ride is closed, so I'm thinking of doing Haunted Mansion and see if that might come back up. I have a virtue queue for that, and Haunted Mansion is a request. Since we're right here, we can check back afterwards and see if it's open or not. So, how does Haunted Mansion sound? How does Haunted Mansion sound?
it says the yolk.
Trying to decide if this is the line. I think these are just people that. Fine. Oh.
You're all set right this way, folks? Oh, it's fine. Don't worry. We got you. We got you.
Thanks so much. Okay. And the great thing is you can see this wonderful line during the day, which, look, it has Christmas decorations. And start being like more or several, decent amount. There you go. Look at that. XP making that list looking nice. Thank you, XP. Appreciate that. It's very kind of you to fix that list up for everyone. Have I met Magically Consumed? Yes, not very often. Do I see some of these other streamers, but especially if they don't necessarily run in the same circles. Like, you know, there's some streamers that are a lot closer to other than others, right? And that's it by choice. But I have met Magically Consumed before. I think I've at least talked with them once after streaming, and then I've run into them a few times. Particularly for actually right here at New Orleans for the Phantasmic and the fireworks shows at the waterfront, because generally they like to come here for a lot of those shows. And so I've said hello to them and everything. But when they're streaming, they're off doing their own thing. They're very busy. They're not going to, I'm not going to interrupt their stream, just to it's be there. But I have interacted with them. But they're cool. They're very nice. They're a fun group of people. I enjoy their content. I really do. Magically Consumed was one of the first streamers that I watched when I started perusing Disneyland content, I've asked them a lot of questions on how to be a streamer, and they answered them. They're very kind and they answered the questions for me. So I really think that they're amazing. They're amazing streaming couple. In fact, let's get a shout out. A big shout out, of course, to Magically Consumed. I believe that exclamation Magically Consumed should work as a shout out command. That should work. So yeah, but yeah, I recommend you go check out the channel, give them a subscribe. They do tend to do 18 plus content. So if you like 18 plus content, that is something that I would recommend. They're real. They keep it real.
I just watched the movie.
They're keeping it real. There you go. Oh look, MC works too. XP. I don't know, Jill. Maybe not. On the one hand, we are dealing with a bit of a drought here in California. I mean, not right now, but water is always something that's kind of happens here at Disneyland. So fake grass may not be the worst thing. Yeah, let me go to the. That'll make it easier to see everything. Okay, I just want to let everyone know that when I get on the, get inside, I won't be talking. I won't be talking so that you guys can enjoy the experience.
Was a long time ago, longer now than it seems, in a place that perhaps you've seen in your dreams. For the story that you were about to be told began the holiday worlds of old. I know you're curious to see what's inside. It's what happens when two holidays collide. Come witness a ghoulishly glorious sight. It's time for our holiday tale to begin. There's no turning back now. Please, come all the way. Tale is a tale that's quite charming, but during this season, it's sometimes alarming. So relax and reflect. Feel free to take pause while we tell you a tale about dear Sandy Claus.
We're going to fill in this space over here. On 4, we're going to fill in this space here. And then how many do we have here? 10. Right over this way. Fingers in first. Watch out for your toes, friends. I don't want anybody getting run over. I don't want to do any paperwork today. Right in here. Perfect. My friend is right behind her. Alright, and then the rest of my 10, just try to fill in the space over here for me. If we need to, I can fit a couple people over here as well. You guys in? Perfect. Alright. So my 4 groups with the chairs, we're going to be the last ones to leave when we get to the bottom, okay? Can I have you take a small step forward for me? Ladies and gentlemen, to see how Jack has wrecked our halls, please drag your bodies away from the walls.
Was the nightmare before Christmas, and all through the house, not a creature was peaceful, not even a mouse. The stockings, all hung by the chimney with care, when opened that morning, would cause such a scare. The children, nestled all snug in their beds, would have nightmares of monsters and skeleton heads. Jack Skellington came here from Halloween Town. You'll notice his handiwork scattered around. This year he's decided to play Sandy Claus. But when Halloween creates Christmas. You might see a few flaws. And now, a dark carriage will take you away. Sit back, rest in peace in the black Christmas sleigh. Your sleigh will accommodate one or two more. We hope you're prepared for what Jack has in store. hung on his back. They were strange and bizarre. On their way, they were strange and
Naughty or nice, I have a special present just for you. Happy holidays, everyone! Sure.
We will continue our holiday tour in no time at all. Please remain seated in your black Christmas sleigh. We will continue our holiday tour momentarily.
Join the streets with me! What's this?
Are you ready to resume your visit? We will continue our holiday tour in no time at all.
We've got ourselves a winner here!
Okay, that was fun, and then we got it done. Let's go check on Splash Mountain. I mean, Tiana's Mountain. It was down early, and that's why we couldn't go on it earlier, so we're gonna check again there. No, Jill, actually, I think the layover changes every year. Specifically, I think the gingerbread house changes. I think they make a new one every year. I could be wrong, but there was a different one last year. And everything. Hey, it's Theme Park Casual. Hey, shout out to Theme Park Casual. Cool guy. Fun streamer. I don't see anyone coming down that mountain. Well, let's ask.
That little window.
But I suspect that it's still down, unfortunately. Which is starting to leave a little bit of a. There's no one in the queue, so I'm starting to think it's down. I think so.
So if we multiply the passes come back, because we already scanned their delivery group, there's no way to give them like a.
Is the ride still down?
We just went down.
Okay, again.
A couple minutes ago,
No worries.
So I don't know when we'll be back up,
Okay.
but hopefully we will.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Okay, well, Thunder Mountain. We can check on Thunder Mountain again, guys. See if that's back up and see if we can get on that ride. It might still be down too. Maybe everything is down. Tiana has. I've noticed Tiana does seem to have a little bit of an issue, and it goes down a lot. Hey, 1BY, good to see you. It's been a long time, 1B. It's been a very, very, very long time. What have you been up to? You haven't. You don't call. You don't write. Yeah, when I wasn't seeing anyone come down that incline, that big drop, I was like, that's not a good sign. I'm glad you've been enjoying life, 1B. That's fair. I'm glad. I'm happy for you. The easiest way is a shortcut down by the water. Let's see if we can get through this crowd here. We're right in front of these people. That's the easiest shortcut because there's a lot of people that kind of walk on this top side, but on the bottom side it's usually a lot clearer because not many people down here. The only problem is like we're doing like Fantasmic or fireworks, this is all going to be blocked off. But during the daytime, it's a really easy way of going through. Ooh, Runaway Railway, that's a good one, Valentine. And of course, if we haven't done already, a shout out to Theme Park Casual. Subscribe to our friend Theme Park Casual's channel. Cool streamer, cool friend of ours. Yeah, unfortunately that does happen, the ride does break down. Once or twice a week, 1B? Aw, you're as snug as a bug, Jill. I'm happy about that. My God, it's important for you to enjoy life more, 1B. You gotta do what you gotta do. What makes you happy? Don't let things hold back your happiness. Pirates is at 30. That's a long wait. Let's see. Pardon me, guys. Just trying to navigate. I can't see if it's Thunder Mountain's open or not. I really can't. Because I'm too far away. And I'm also pretty short, so can't see anything over there. Windy today. I thought you wouldn't be able to feel it that much. And to a certain extent, that's true. You really can't feel it that much, but you still feel a little bit of it. It's probably worse if you're outside the park. I think I'll just keep my hat off, honestly, just to prevent it from like blowing around. See, hard to tell. Yeah, it looks like it's still closed. From what I can see. Okay, That's true. Let someone bring up the ride request list. Take a look at what we have here. We could do... I'm just looking at like short wait times. Tea party. Tea party is 10 minutes. Maybe do some tea party. No. Well, maybe we should do Pirates. It's a 30-minute wait. But it actually doesn't look too bad. I don't think it's 30. Yeah, that doesn't look. It looks on the longer side, but it doesn't look 30. I'd guess maybe 20. And now that keeps us in the area, which is kind of what I want to do, is keep us in the area for a variety of these rides. Because we keep checking on them between Thunder Mountain and Tiana's. We keep checking, and yeah, that Pirates line is definitely better than 30. It says 30, but if it's 30, it's really backed up. And too, they said there is a certain level of backup, but not too bad. I think it's 20. Oh, maybe it's worse. Oh, it's starting to back up now. The line starts there. Okay. Here's the line.
You have to go under the bridge, please. Under the bridge? Under the bridge. You have to go under the bridge to get at the same time. We don't have access to the stroller here.
Okay.
No, we don't have access to here.
All right. Excuse me, the line starts here?
Okay.
Thank you so much. Ooh, December 8th on Disneyland, and DC on December 9th, Valentine. Wow. You'll be here very shortly. That's so exciting. Well, Valentine, well, that's have fun at Disneyland. No worries, 1B. It's midnight. How you doing, midnight? This is why we do with things, even though it's slightly longer, you know, we like to do requests. So if people want to do pirates, that's fine. We'll do pirates. Did we even do pirates last time? I don't think we did pirates.
I think it was a full car.
Yeah, a little bright. This might be a 30-minute line, given that we're right here. It looked good when I was looking back, birds, but yeah, this is unfortunate. It happens.
But no place for you to go. And then try to be down
Check my schedule. Valentine. Hey, Salazar, good to see you. 8th and 9th, you said? Let's see. Today's the 6th. 7th is Thursday, so I won't be here on the 7th. And the 8th is Friday. I won't be here on Friday, but I will be here on the 9th on a Saturday. Right, that's my schedule. I'll be streaming Saturday night. Late Saturday night. So that's possible, I suppose. But honestly, I don't want you to you go out of your way, you know, to see me if you got, you know, I want you to enjoy your trip, right? I want you to have fun and ride your rides and eat the foods and do the things you want to do. I never want to interrupt people's trips, you know. Well, yeah, yeah. Oh, we should probably, here, let me restart the TikTok stream. But since we're in line, we have plenty of time. Might as well do it. So we can let people see some piratey action. Hey Shannon, good to see you. Welcome in, Shannon. How's life treating you? We're in line for pirates, in case you guys... Oh, look, there's Jack Sparrow up there. Oh, look at that. Oh, I'm in a bad spot. I'm in bad connectivity. I don't know if you can see it. I don't see him anymore. But Jack Sparrow's over there. Behind that tree. Okay, well, zoom in next time we do it. They're slowly decorating the parks for Christmas, Shannon. So I do see Christmas decorations up on Main Street. I see Christmas decorations out in Toontown, Frontierland, but they don't have the big tree up yet. So there's no tree. So they're going slowly little by little. They're going slowly. I have seen decorations up on the castle. The castle is starting to look, you know, iced over, you know, so with icicles. That's beautiful. But it's a work in progress. They have a week. They have a week to get it done because it's officially Disneyland holiday time on the 15th. The 15th of November. Oh shoot, you said December, Valentine. I was looking at November. Oh, sorry about that. I was looking at the wrong dates. Oh, there's Jack Sparrow.
And then all the other babies like...
Yeah, Magic Kingdom is faster than us. They got all the decorations. We do not. And the reason I think, and I said this, is just a theory I have, is that I think that Disneyland stores a lot of their stuff off-site because they don't have a lot of room here around the parks. But you could get storage containers right somewhere else, right? I'm sure you can get like a ton of storage containers somewhere else in Anaheim or Los Angeles. And while Disney World, they have a ton of air space in Florida. Right, ton of space in Florida. So because of that, they could probably store all their stuff really close to Disney World, and thus make it a lot easier to put up the decorations and take down the Halloween ones for that matter. Right, if everything is right there, that's good. You know, Disneyland probably has to transport a lot of stuff via like truck and everything back and forth. That's my guess. Right, I mean, how else do you explain the fact that we have all this room for these rides and such? They must have had to get rid of something. My guess is they got rid of warehouse storage, right? They moved storage off-site because they can, and in place they're adding rides and attractions to make the parks bigger, which is amazing. That guy is really good at balancing that sword. Animatronics.
There we go. Now
See, look, there's a character. We don't always see characters. It's pretty cool. It's honestly pretty cool. Okay, we're about to turn the bend, so we won't be able to see Jack Sparrow as much.
This is great.
Oh, so they should be able to.
It does mean we are getting close to the ride, so that's good. I mean, to be fair, Butzerker, like, you know, you have to probably look like Jack Sparrow and have the mannerisms down, you know. But it sounds like a fun job. Can you imagine being a Disney character, like someone, you know, at Disneyland is Disney, the corporate office. They say, hey, you know what? They go up to you and say, hey, I think you'd be a really good, Tiana, or I think you'd be a really good Ariel or something, right? You know, you'd be a really good Jack Sparrow, and that's sort of a compliment, right? It means that you have a certain look, a certain style, a certain way about you that is right, and they're going to make sure that the people that depict their amazing characters have a little something, a little extra. Chrissy, how you doing, Chrissy? How are things at work today? Look, moving forward little by little, bit by bit. Hey, how's it going? Good to see you, Bob. Welcome in, my friend. Yeah, well, it's not so bad. Pirates can get me by really quickly. The real concern, of course, is that the later we do Tiana, the less time it is to dry up. It happens. You can't help that the ride goes down. It breaks. So, if it breaks down, sounds like it breaks down and then it comes back up pretty quickly. So we could try right after this to go back for Tiana's and see if we can do it. You make a great wicked stepsister, think by casual. Oh, right. Maybe not everything is a compliment. Although honestly, I think it is because the stepsisters, in particular, of all the Disney villains, have to have a phenomenal personality, right? Like you have to you engage people on a level above what most Disney characters are able to do, because you have to be like a little feisty, you know. You have a little bit of a kick to you, you know, and not many characters could do that. There's a few others that also have like personalities. Cruella de Vil, you know, she's a diva. She's like darling, right? Gaston, right? You know, you're pompous, you're full of yourself, but you're strong, you know, with the chin and everything. Like, not all the characters have that ability, have that, you know, especially if you're a face character like Mickey Mouse. You don't really interact much with people, you know, visually, vocally, but visually, which is a different challenge in its own right. I admire the face characters, because, man, you have to communicate with people in a way that doesn't, you know, like, can't say anything. That's tough. That's really, really hard. So I think everything is a compliment. I think if you're a character, you know, Disney thinks there's something about you that really, really stands out. I think I had a classmate, and she was worked at Disney for a little bit, and I think she got either the Evil Queen or Maleficent. I think she got Evil Queen, and she's a phenomenal actress, and I thought, like, oh my gosh, of course she would get a role like that, because she would do an amazing job. She did an amazing job. Miss Garcia, you came in at a good time. Yes, unfortunately, I do not see Jack anymore. He might have gone inside. I couldn't show. When we were going in through these back and forth, I couldn't see him. But now that we're finally out in the open, potentially see him again, but you can't see him anymore. But we'll still see him in the ride itself. Hey Jade, good to see you. Welcome in. Work is going well. It's nice being off at 3. Wow. You'll be off at 3. One more day, you'll be in the parks. Oh no, Chrissy, are we gonna miss each other? We're totally gonna miss each other, aren't we, Chrissy? Because I won't be in the parks for the next 2 days. All right, I'm not here on Thursday and not here Friday. Oh, it happens. Well, have fun, Chrissy. Have fun at Disneyland. You know, enjoy it, and make sure to take lots of videos. Lots of videos. When my nephew's first trip, I took a ton of videos. In fact, I basically recorded their entire trip. It's like a 10-hour video. It's a lot. It's a long video. Finding anything in that video is difficult because it's 10 hours, right? So scrolling through that is very difficult. Is challenging. But they watch it. My nephews do watch it from time to time because it's their trip. It's their trip to Disneyland, where they got to do things. I think that's fun. I think it's phenomenal. The first time, if they once they're old enough, they can decide if they want to ever like release that to the public. You know, their first trip to Disneyland. If they ever become content creators, I bet that's a gold mine of content, right? They could be like, in this video, I'm going to retrace my first steps at Disneyland. Everything I did when I was a baby, I'm going to do again. When did you watch that video? When did you watch that video where a YouTuber basically does everything they did at Disneyland the first time, and they know exactly what they did because, you know, some crazy guy uncle filmed them, you know, doing it, and then you could put the footage side by side. You can compare them when they're little next to their adult doing the exact same thing, which could be pretty funny because kids do things that adults necessarily wouldn't, like, you know, play with the fountain. So it would be pretty funny, but it would be a great video. I would watch it. I'd watch something like that. I should do that. I have videos that I've taken. My father took of me when I was first trip to Disneyland. It's not everything, but I could put it side by side. I could totally do that. Although it would be difficult, I suppose, because because I'm filming I can't film myself, right? Like those videos are taken from an outside perspective looking at me, right? While these videos, the things I'm showing right now, is my perspective. So it wouldn't quite be a one-for-one. Oh, Mike! Oh my gosh! Mike, thank you very much for your continued membership. Mike says, hi, Kevin and the Sue too, fam. Thanks for all the fun content and positive vibes, Kevin. Mike, thank you for your kind words. That's her kind words. So that's fun, that's fun. Mike, thank you so much. Lots of hearts in chat, emojis in chat, penguins in chat for our friend Mike for your support. Thank you so much. Hey Matt, good to see you. And wow, you're gonna be from here 8th to the 12th. Oh, might be able to see you. That'll be fun, Chrissy. Excuse me. Well, you know, if you know, just you know, whatever works for you. I know that you're with family, and that's important. Family truly is important. And Bob, happy birthday to you. Bob, I won't be here tomorrow, but let me go ahead and say happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy you. Y muchas más. Happy birthday, Bob. Hope you have a fantastic birthday. Always fun to celebrate birthdays. I think so. We're almost there, guys. We're here at the entrance. Now it does curve around the back. It does curve around the back, so we're not quite there. Like I said, a little bit of a longer line, unfortunately. But we're making our way. Yeah, I should be on parks on Saturday. Let's see. 7th, yeah, we have I mean, you know, the standard dates, Saturday, Monday, Wednesday, streams is my, is probably with me there. Well, Peyton, I did take Spanish in high school, so sort of. It's been a very long time since I had those classes. So a lot of what I've learned back then, I don't remember anymore. But I do remember some of the basics and a bit of structure. So to a certain extent, I could communicate with someone in Spanish, but very limited. So that's why I wouldn't say that I speak Spanish. I would not say that, but I would say that I know some words. I know some things. Wow! Look at that nice, beautiful view of the Adventureland treehouse. Personally, I think they should have gone back to Swiss Family Robinson because, you know, at least that's an iconic Disney IP property. But I suppose that they're not really doing anything with it, right? It's been a very long time since we've seen anything related to Swiss Family Robinson you know, in terms of media. Okay, almost. We're almost at the entrance. That's pretty good. Here, let me, the 1X. Okay, here's the plan, guys. We're gonna go on Pirates. We'll probably check Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I won't be talking when I'm on the ride, so enjoy the ride. But, hey, look at that, Jack Sparrow. Now there's a captain. There's another captain over here. A lot of captains around here. No, there's my friend. How you doing, sir? You know, Peyton, I do have a reservation for that day, so I don't know if I'll be here on that Friday or not, because I do know that Tiana's Bayou Adventure does open that day. But it's usually not a day that I stream, right? I normally stream on a Saturday. I haven't decided yet if I'm going to do that. Possibly. I might do that. Yeah, fly that pirate flag. Right, Miss Garcia? Did you know our friend Theme Park Casual, by the way, who's saying hello to us, is going to be in the big mini race? That's right, with all our friends. So, you know, yeah. So if you guys, you know, like, you know, check out Theme Park Casual's channel. They prayers for the race. It's going to be a lot of people. Cordy, Donnie, Barry. A lot of people are going to be racing. I was invited, but I already had plans to come early today, so I couldn't change those. It went down again, Matt? Well, maybe by the time we get out of Pirates, it'll go back up. Because it sounds like it restarts fairly quickly. But man, those logs seem to get stuck a lot. Those logs seem to get stuck a lot at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. It happens. See, that's true, Peyton. That's and generally speaking, I know a lot of people are going to be covering the new Christmas season and everything, but I'm so I don't know, Peyton, if I'll be doing that, especially since I don't know if I want to wake up early in the morning either. So I haven't decided if I'm going to do that Friday or if I'll just stick to the Saturday schedule. That's a tough one, honestly. Because waking up is a little bit on the tough side. Am I on the 1X lens? Yeah, I'm on the 1X lens, that's good. 1X is a lot easier to see. It's better than the 2X, it's better than 0.5. Don't know why. I don't know why.
Wait on the line over there so we can get you in the next one.
Thank you so much. Yeah, look at that. Everyone's ready. We're getting in the next boat, guys. We're almost there. Up, crossing. Maybe in the back, please? Thank you so much. Sorry about that, pardon. Reminder, I won't be talking when we get on the ride, so enjoy the ride. Enjoy the Pirates. I'll see you on the other side.
Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the door. And watch the children, and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
I remember that.
When your boat stops, please be still.
Qué bueno. ¿Usted lo va a poner ahí? Ok. ¿Qué más quieres? Okay. Okay, go to the session. It is the price of it. Yes, it is. No, that's true. Maybe if I see her face. We'll have an older lady. That's what she trained in our degree from. She's 4 years degree. She trained in our restaurant. You never do now. She's gonna move to Hawaii. Once this year.
John emailed by Dick.
Okay.
By video. Oh yeah.
And there be unknown pirates lurking in every corner, waiting to
Yes, I have a face.
sit closer together and keep everybody hands inboard. That be the best way to repel orders. And mark well these words, people. Dead men tell no tale. strike the greedy beholders of this bewitched treasure. Dead men tell no tale. Perhaps he knows too much. He's seen the cursed treasure. You know where it be. Now proceed at your own risk. These be the last friendly words you hear. You may not survive to pass this.
It's Captain Jack Sparrow we're after, and a fortune in gold. Run up your white flag, you sturdy scum. Bring me Captain Jack
Do not tell him, Carlos. No, 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 no.
Lily-livered lover! Strike your feathers, dearie. Show 'em your flock.
Hey, send him Saturday Jones. It's so lovely.
It's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it, nor this here key either.
Come on now. say grab his ears.
Looking after the news. Good. Hold on. I only say.
Made you not. Hit him with us.
They toast to piracy and its many shiny rewards. There's a career what can be more rewarding. Drink up, me hearty yo-ho. I humbly accept this magnificent treasure as my reward for my dinner last night.
When next you say, so say I.
The fates have spoken and guided you well. Till we meet again.
One more time.
arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch the children. And remember, no plastic. Now off with you. Bienvenidos, marineros. A su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden los niños.
Okay, let's try this Tiana's Bayou adventure again. This keeps getting later and later. Oh. Okay, yeah, it definitely is starting to get cooler little by little. I think that was Tiana. Did you guys see that? That was really cool. Dressed in her latest outfit, the Bayou outfit. Wow, look, see, good thing we did Pirates because that line is now extending out over here. See? See, I thought it was, I mean, it was a little bit of a long line, but it was not as bad as it could be.
We're getting it.
Yeah, I know, right? You know, it's like you're walking the brightness. And of course, it's not even like midday, right? We're walking into afternoon light. So it's not even as bright as it could be. Oh man, I hope Tiana's open. I know Matt just told us that it might take a little bit of time. But I'm hoping that like they were a little bit faster than 30 minutes. One can hope. One can hope. Like an optimistic kind of hope. The alternative, I guess, is we could, because we keep on missing when it comes back up, is we could ride Winnie the Pooh, which is really right there. It's really close. So, and then see if that guy comes back up again. Yeah, I wonder what's Big Thunder Mountain's doing. We keep checking on that one too. But I really want to try and get Tiana's on before it gets too dark. Because then you get like wet and it gets cold and you're soaked. Definitely don't want to be in the front. Okay, the fact that I'm not hearing any screaming is a bad sign. I think it's down still. Oh, I see a log. I did see a log. But it means... Yeah, let's go around this way.
You get it, Kiki?
It does mean that they might potentially be moving the ride soon. Because at least the ride is moving. Does that make sense? So when they restart a ride, they have to test it. They have to probably run it through a cycle to make sure like nothing crazy is happening. So the fact that they are running logs, oh sorry, is probably a very good sign. I mean, it's nice with the colors, David, but also, you know, it gets 60, 50 degrees at night. We will definitely see it at night in the future. Once it opens officially, David, I suspect that no one's going to want to ride it at 10, 11 o'clock at night. So I think we'll be able to easily just do like a walk-on.
Back here, yes.
Oh, I think they're letting Magic Cues on.
Is this seat that's how long?
Yep.
Multiple experience from here? Yeah. You're gonna enter down there. All right. Multiple experience pass? Or magic key?
Right now we're holding again.
Okay, right here. Okay, wait here.
What do you want to get?
It was
For whatever reason, yeah. They haven't called them.
Yeah, they have breakfast. They have breakfast, you know, like egg McMuffin type thing. But they have. Yes, they were holding the line first. Oh, they're holding the line.
Okay, ride is up, but they're holding a line for a moment, so we just have to wait.
You have to refresh it.
I refreshed it already.
So we just have to wait, guys. This ride has been going on, up and down all day, so hopefully we'll be able to get on.
And when you guys do come, since it's a fast one, you go down to the main area for it. So like, that's what was throwing me off. I'm like,
So they got to bring that in. That's good. That was a big picture. That's good. The cap. Yeah, I worked at Hooks Point. But I went up there for like a month and I hated it.
The customers said they're up, but they're just in full.
That was good. Their buffet is expensive, but it's good. You get a discount. And they have Thanksgiving. So if you don't want to cook, they have a nice Thanksgiving.
So we're just kind of waiting here at the moment.
And you can go downtown and walk around that.
Yep.
It'll be, once it's calm, it'll be.
Like you already got the cash review card and you just
They have a hold at the moment, that's why we're waiting. I wonder.
I think you make a reservation, but when you enter, you're going to go to the main entrance down there. This is called Magic Key Pass. So since you're a cast member, you just go down there to the main like doors.
And then yeah, you have to be on right at 7. Yeah.
I'm surprised. I thought they always made you be a problem. That's the big thing. You have to be a problem. No, you had to be on prem. Otherwise, forget it.
Okay, yeah, I just we're just trying to wait and see what the customer is saying. So I'm just paying attention to what they're saying. I think we're all kind of stuck here.
Yeah, that blonde, go green. Can you get a notification saying?
Yeah, one's waiting.
Hi there. So right now we're holding off at the moment. Hopefully we'll start loading again. I don't know exactly what happened. It just told yeah.
What else?
We're holding off again right now. Hopefully we'll start loading again. I'll be down here with you guys. Yes, so you can use it through the main entryway.
I wonder how Winnie the Pooh is looking. What's our Big Thunder Mountain? Winnie the Pooh's 30 minutes. Thunder Mountain is currently closed, so if we catch it when it opens again, it could be a really fast wait. And if not, we'll come back to Winnie the Pooh.
My friends, just so you know, there's no stroller parking inside Bayou. No stroller parking inside Bayou.
It happens, Journeys. No worries. This ride is going up and down all day. It's been really rough for some reason. One of the hardest I've seen it, honestly. So hopefully they figure things out. But here's what we're gonna do. I mean, this is what we've been doing the entire time. Is we'll check Big Thunder Mountain. If it's still down, we'll come back. We'll probably ride Winnie the Pooh, and then we'll check back on Tiana. Or we'll check on Tiana, then ride Winnie the Pooh. It's one of those two. Hey, Pit Rat, good to see you. Welcome in. I might want to start putting on my jacket, honestly. It's getting a little bit on the chilly side, and mainly I think because of the wind. I think the temperature is probably okay-ish. Like, I think this is a temperature that I'd normally be okay with, but the wind chill makes a difference. I think the wind chill makes a difference. Because I could generally do about 63 degrees, shorts and a t-shirt. And of course the sun's still out, which makes a big difference. But the wind chill. Yeah, remind me to restart the TikTok stream when we get into a line, whatever line we get into. Thunder Mountain's been down for a while. It's actually quite surprising. But sometimes that's how those things works, guys. It's like, you know, we try things and sometimes they work and sometimes they don't. If we have to walk back to Winnie the Pooh, we walk back to Winnie the Pooh. Right? We've been hanging around this area a lot though, right? Haunted Mansion, Carousel, Tiana's. It's nice that there's so many rides in this section. It's a lot harder at the Magic Kingdom at Disney World because it's a bigger park. So to get from one attraction to the next is a lot more walking. Things are not as convenient as they are over here for us. So we could be a lot more efficient than our Disney World colleagues for that reason. There's a certain irony there. You know, the Mark Twain is currently not loading at the moment. I see it over there. I don't see anyone.
Oh no way! You can see it.
You know, I think we might. Not be able to... Thunder is still down. Oh my goodness. There must be something major wrong with this ride. It's still down. Okay, Winnie the Pooh. They're not loading Mark Twain. Looks like Mark Twain is down. They're turning people away from Mark Twain. Winnie the Pooh! Good night, Jill. Get some rest. Get some rest. We'll see you next time. Sleep well. Wow, I can't believe Thunder Mountain's been down that long. Very rare that you see Thunder Mountain down that long. Because it was down since we got here, which means it was down before we arrived. And who knows how long that's been. And it's been down still since then. This is why I don't recommend for people to generally wait outside a ride when it's down. Because there really is there's no way to tell when it will come back, right? It could come back in 5 minutes, it could come back in 5 hours, right? And do you really want to be waiting your time, wasting your time? Like it's obviously there are exceptions. If the cast member tells you, stay right here for a second, it'll be back up. If it's like the last ride of the night and you really want to do it, maybe you could try and you're already in line, you might want to wait it out because it's the ride that you want to do. And if it's the last ride of the night, there's no downside to waiting. But generally speaking, I'm always advocate that, hey, if a ride's down, go do something else, come back. Which is what we're doing. Yes, we're walking between a lot of broken rides. How much have we done that? We went to Thunder Mountain first, then went to Carousel, then checked it out again. Then went to Tiana's, which is broken. So we went to Haunted Mansion and checked Tiana's again, it was still down. So then we went to Pirates. And now both are down. So I think we're gonna try. We'll walk by Tiana's again and see if they're loading, but we'll probably go in line for Winnie the Pooh, just to kind of stay in the area. Well, Jesse, that's a Disney World. That's a Disney World. We're at Disneyland. So Disney World Thunder Mountain is closed in Florida for a year-long refurbishment. We're at Disneyland. Ours is open. Over here in California. Which I think makes sense because I don't think they're going to want to close it for refurbishment. We have our 70th anniversary of the park next year. So Disney's going to want everything open as much as possible, which is why they're doing a lot of construction, a lot of things right now. Well, they're running logs. They're just not running people in the logs. No worries, Jesse. It's not a mistake. It's no. I get all mixed up all the time too. A lot of these kinds of things. I was watching a video, great video, Jesse. And you haven't seen it, it's really interesting. Where it was Fantasmic, and there was the raft scene where the princesses are dancing with the princes. And the two rafts, the one holding Ariel and the one holding Belle, collided into each other. And Belle fell down. Beast stumbled, Belle fell down. Luckily, Prince Eric and Ariel were holding on to each other at the time. So it worked out for them. But like everyone else is like falling. So it was like, I was like, oh my gosh. And I was like, okay. Like, what happened? Surely one of my friends here, streamer friends here captured it. So I kept going through their streams. And then someone said, oh, by the way, this is Disney World. I'm like, oh, okay. That explains why I haven't really heard much about it on this side, because it was at the other part. It was really funny. Okay, let's do Winnie the Pooh. Uh-oh. Winnie the Pooh is down. This is ironic. Mark Twain down. Winnie the Pooh's down. This is pretty bad. Okay, I need to look at wait times. This is funny. Okay, let's take a look here. There's a lot of rides that are Yep, Mark Twain is down. I just saw that. And now it's on the app now. I wonder if it's worth just waiting at Tiana's. Because they're running the ride, they're just not letting people in it. Okay, here's what I actually recommend. See, this is one of those exceptions. Remember how I talked about exceptions to the rule? This is one of those exceptions. I'm thinking that we actually, because all the other rides that are on the list are pretty far. I know, right, persnickety? It's affecting everything. Mark Twain, Tiana. Well, Tiana's running. Do you see that? They're running the log, so I think they're testing it. I'm thinking we actually wait. I'll take a look at Tiana's. Wait by Tiana's. See if that opens up. We keep an eye on Pooh. Probably right about here. Right over here would be a good to wait. And so we have a good view of Winnie the Pooh, so we know when that opens, we can see Winnie the Pooh. And we have a good view of Tiana's, so when that opens, we know we could go in on Tiana's. Here it is. Oh, Hefe, good to see you. Welcome in. Can moderators, can you bring up the list? Can you bring up the list of ride requests? I wonder if Rise might be just a better option at this point. I know it's a really long wait, but there's not a lot of rides. 45 minutes to Rise. It's a Rise wait. Let's look at the list. I don't want to go too far, so obviously anything California Adventure at the moment might be a little tough. Hey, Mila, good to see you. Welcome in. Okay, Web Slingers probably not. Guardians probably not. Dumbo? Gadget Go Coaster. No, that's already in Toontown. Thunder Mountain Week trying. Star Tours is like all the way on the other side. Runaway Railways in Toontown. 50. Guardians of the Galaxy is 50 minutes, and you can't stream on it. 7 minutes.
Look it in there.
Dumbo's 30.
Where's the end of this?
You love people watching, Bush? Well, this is perfect for people watching. It is currently 4:27. I'm tempted to try Rise of the Resistance because it is close. It is close to us. It is a 45-minute wait, but it might be better than just waiting around. It is my favorite ride. Thank you for following Push. I appreciate that.
Huh? Oh, well, you did say that. Okay.
This is what we want, girls.
Oh, thank you for adding Rise, G-Man. I appreciate that. Nice to be able to do like a ride request. But it's okay. You know, sometimes I am going to make like an executive decision on like, hey, like it's not on the list, but we're gonna do it because it works out conveniently for our scheduling. So that will be probably, and then we'll come back here, and it'll be cold. It'll be dark. I mean, hey David, you know how you said you like Tiana in the dark? By the time we get off Rise, it'll definitely be dark. I really want to do it because I have a virtual queue. The problem is that there's a lot of other people also with virtual queues, and I think we're all stacking on top of each other at this point, right? Like when you go in for your virtual queue and then like it says it's so you can't do it because it's like because the ride's down, then you have to come back, and then if everyone's doing that, it becomes a thing. This will be a long line. This might be a 55-minute line. Because I see it's going outside, which is usually a very bad sign for this ride. Yeah, it was 45 before, now it's 60. That's unfortunate.
I did. It won't help.
I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, it was 45, not 60. That's the problem. Okay. 60 minutes.
Attention, station entries. Verification of recruit height is mandatory, as unknowns and others of strong stature will not be able to operate regulation equipment.
Oh, here, I'll just take a quick look at the wait times and other things. We could stop by Toontown. But even then, maybe Runaway Railway and Gas Coast are both 30 minutes. It's just really busy right now. And I suspect it's extra busy on certain lines because a lot of things are just down. Like Jungle Cruise is down, Pooh's down, Mark Twain's down. This is probably why the line got up. Thunder Mountain's down, Pinocchio went down. Roger Rabbit is actually down. Yeah, no wonder that this is 50 minutes. It's because everything is down. Well, some people do want Magic Keys gyms, but I do admit that it is definitely on the more packed side of things. As we can attest that today has been busy.
Attention around the resistance base. The resistance is experiencing a slight delay with recruitment at this time. You are more than welcome to keep your place in line.
Okay, Rise went down.
Estimate when we'll go resume. You are welcome to wait inside the base. However, if you would like to exit,
Rise went down. Here, let's go out. Thank you so much. I don't know. I don't know what to do now, guys. Rise went down. Shall we just check Tiana and Pooh again? We're right here. We might as well. They made an announcement that Rise just went down. For Snickety, I'm starting to come around to your theory that there's something going on this side of the park. It's fairly bad. Electric Glitch related to win? Maybe. I mean, that's also a possibility. Oh, we did Carousel already, G-Man. Roger Rabbit is down. Or I guess it came back up. Mr. Toad. Pooh's down. Yeah, Pooh's down. Tiana was running some tests. I'm hoping that they actually open it up. Or Pooh is opening it up. Because what they said, the cast member said that they're in the process of powering it up, which means that they're not in the process of powering it down. So that's good. Thunder is open? Oh man, did we just miss it? Yeah, no one's loading in Pooh. I can see the line. No one's loading in Tiana.
But I'm gonna make a quick pit stop to get a portable phone.
Okay, Thunder Mountain then. Well, see, that persnickety is I'm doing ride requests mainly.
These are nice. My brother made them.
Sorry. It's nice that Thunder Mountain's open, but I bet the queue is going to be really long by the time we get there. That being said, I don't see any better options at this point. I really don't. Daytime streams, daytime riding is always going to be on the busier side because there's just a lot of people here. And so we're always limited by how much we can actually do during the day. Which is unfortunate, but it does happen. My sister wants to eat at Tiana's Palace at some point. I hear they have good gumbo and other things. I'd have to try it sometime. So yeah, Tiana's Palace. We're making good use of this walkway, getting our steps in. Although it is pretty unfortunate that we are just walking back and forth the same path over and over. Jim's. Hey, babe, good to see you.
Like that?
You know how I said I was talking about putting my jacket on? I don't feel tight. I don't feel cold anymore. I've been walking back and forth so much. I'm generating heat. I feel nice. I feel nice and toasty now. Perfectly warm. Yeah, it's gonna be a long line because it's already going out the outside. It happens because we weren't there whenever we opened. But I really don't, like I said, I don't think I see any better options. If we're lucky, we'll get to the front of the entrance because it just opened up again. If we're lucky, I don't think we're that lucky.
30 minutes? You're good. You look
This might not be so bad. So right here, if you're at this part, you're 30 minutes. If it goes up beyond this part, it's 35. Looks like there's a lot of walkway. There's a lot of room in there, so it might actually be better than 30. Here we go.
Oh, live stream.
How's it going?
What's it called? The lights?
Look, they have an anvil with a hammer. Devin, are you gonna join everyone today for the big mini race, or the mini big race, or the mini big race? Okay, so we're ready. This is probably 25 minutes. If we are right here. Right here, it's like 25 minutes-ish. Okay, this is actually looking really good. This is about 20 right here. 20 minutes wait. Adriana, how you doing, my friend? How's life treating you? You doing good? Have a good day today? Wow, we actually got this really well. Good job letting me know about that Thunder Mountain opening. I appreciate that. 15 minutes about right here. There's about 15 minutes. Wait right here. And we're keep going. So I think it's gonna be 10 to 15 minutes. Probably not too long. Yeah, this was a good timing. Plus you get Thunder Mountain during daylight hours. Which is solid. Yeah, daylight hours is really nice because you can actually see things on the outside, I feel, with Thunder Mountain. Hard to get on this ride though, and on a good wait time during the daylight, but when you can make advantage it, solid. And then of course after this, we'll check back on Tiana and Winnie the Pooh, and then I don't even know after that. Hopefully one of those will be open. Oh, you're right. Thank you. I gotta restart the TikTok gym. I said I was gonna do it when I got into a line for something. I'm now getting in line. It's easier to restart when I can look at my second phone and pay attention. Okay, here we go. Ideally, Devin, we'll be able to raid into one of our friends that is doing the big mini race. So we'll see how that goes. What was wrong with the ride? Because it was down for so long. It's interesting because you can really see the mechanics of that.
Can I just take row 5? Right over here, row 5.
And then we get the backwards.
Are you okay with waiting 2 trains?
Yes.
Wait right over there.
Thanks so much. How you guys all doing? Look at this. This is great. See? Look at it. We're getting this beautiful Thunder Mountain experience. Waiting for a couple trains. And then hopefully we get that Tiana at the end there. The reason I go for the back is, well, a lot of people do it because they think it's the most fun at Thunder Mountain, which they could be right. But I do it because I don't want the camera to get in anyone's way, and in the back, no, you're in front of no one. Like, it's perfect for... Thank you so much. How's it going?
Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses, best remove them, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
That's right. Best remove your hats and glasses. This is the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Slip and slide.
Did you slip and slide? Am I bruising you again? Not like on Vader, all I did was ram into your brain. I didn't know. So every time I did
You said it earlier and I'll go.
Okay, almost, guys. Just gotta...
I've never seen somebody do that.
We're getting the next train. This is a fun ride. But yeah, I'm serious though. You gotta be careful with your hats and glasses. I bet they really lose a lot of hats on this ride. Glasses, I can see glasses kind of staying on your head sometimes because you know, they curve around the ears. It really depends on what kind of glasses you have. But hats, I could definitely see hats being like a big problem, where they just fly off and who knows where they end up. Maybe they end up on the track, maybe they end up on the ground somewhere. So I got my hat in my backpack. My hat is secure. Do you guys ears? I don't know about ears, but my recommendation with ears would be probably to take them off just to be safe, because you wouldn't want to lose ears, right? You might have like a precious set of ears that you really like and you don't want to lose. So, you know, you want to be careful with that, and especially if they don't sell those ears anymore. Yeah, it's really hard to get. Disney does do pretty good with Lost and Found, but there's also a chance that those ears could get damaged or destroyed, because if they fall on the track, right, it may not be so good for a plastic thing. So ears, I'd recommend you take off, but it's possible that maybe that depending on like how secure they are, how interwoven with your hair they are, that they won't fly off. I don't know. Truth be told, I don't wear ears a lot, so my experience with them is rather limited. rather limited. I don't know, has anyone worn ears while riding this ride? And if so, what is your experience wearing ears on Thunder Mountain? Our engine is number 5, You Be Daring. You be daring to go on this, so that's fun. They have a smart system where they alternate track so they could have double loading. It's very good. It's really clever. Okay guys, enjoy the ride. I'll see you on the other side.
This here's the wildest ride in the
Pull up on that lap bar. Pull up.
Thank you so much. Okay, that was fun, guys. Sounds Big Thunder will use the sound effects of the minecart chase sequence and Speed Goes to Lucas, Indiana Jones, and Temple of Doom. Interesting. See, there it goes. There's that G-Man with that great fun facts. Well, at least you got to do this ride. We kept coming back to it over and over throughout the day, which I think is dedication. So at least you got it. See, all that dedication, that paid off, guys. We didn't even have to wait that long. Now let's see if we can actually do Tiana.
Oh, you okay?
Does anyone know if Winnie the Pooh is back up? I'm just kind of curious on that one too. But we'll definitely check Tiana. Because we keep trying. We keep trying throughout the day. Oh, sorry about that. Apologies.
That one has a little bit of thrill. Like, no, like, all right, let's do it. Like this.
I'm gonna try walking this way. Pardon. Who's still down, G-Man? Okay. That's, of course that's it. That happens. But at least we got Thunder Mountain off the list, right? So that's good. That's one thing. One thing we managed to tick off. Like I said, we like to do ride requests. Yeah, it's busy. It's busy here. do. Want to see that number. Go marching in. Saints go marching in. Want to see that number. And the saints go marching in. Windy still. There's a wind advisory actually here in Anaheim. We'll be getting a big wind advisory for the wind. Okay, they are loading people on Tiana's because I literally see people on Tiana's. Okay. It might be a bit of a wait because now there's like a bunch of people probably stacked up who have been waiting for this ride, but they're gonna hear. You hear that? I think we're finally gonna be able to do it. I've been trying since the beginning of the stream. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. 5 o'clock. Well, there's still some daylight. Some. Limited daylight. You? Thank you so much.
Hey, kiddos, come over here for me, okay?
Oh, sorry. Okay, here we go. Hey, Aaron, there you go. Shout out to our friend Aaron. Look, Aaron, we made it. Finally made it. Tiana's Bayou Adventure. It was taking us a long time. Cool. Sorry. Thank you so much. I wonder if we're gonna have a quick line because it does look pretty empty. There's like there's a whole line here, remember? There's a whole line of people lined up just trying to get in. I think they have a different line for cast members maybe or something, I don't know. But guess we'll see. They can also scan upside down, which is really interesting. Thank you so much. We're heading down on the right on the standby side, which circles back around out here again. Look at that. That's pretty funny. This ride will always be Splash Mountain dearly. Two-tone dearly. Understandable. Splash Mountain, Tiana. They're very similar rides. That's a nice song.
Singing with the Blue Sky Social Club. Do you know what it means to miss New Orleans? And I do know what it means to miss New Orleans. I once visited my Uncle Charlie who lived 2 hours away, and it was the longest weekend of my life. Next up, we have another one from
High Falls beyond this point. It's a salt mine. Although, have I seen much? Do I know? I mean, I don't know if I see much salt. Also, do I know what a salt mine looks like? I don't know if I know what a salt mine looks like. Okay guys, I won't be talking when the ride starts, so you can enjoy this ride. It's a fun one. I'm gonna try to get the back, or as back as possible, I should say, to avoid getting too wet. Definitely not the front. Front is the worst. You want to get wet? Stay in the front. You don't want to get wet much? It's in the back. Yeah, LFA, wow, yeah, no LFA. You may like getting wet, you know, right before, you know, sundown, but some of us are gonna like want to be a little bit more dry.
Everybody by themselves? Any single riders? Everybody by themselves.
Yeah, that's right. We did already do Haunted Mansion today, Peyton. In fact, we did it earlier. Yeah. No, I've been to Disneyland once, right? Well, some of us do go to Disneyland a little bit more than that. Some of us. but no, Jade, that's a good point.
1 and 2.
Maybe in the back, please.
5 and 6.
Thank you so much. Sorry. You know, my sister was telling me how she rode this ride. She has a picture of riding this ride, obviously, because you know you could get a picture of this. And I think she said she was 5 years old. And I'm like, you could ride this ride when you're 5 years old? I mean, I guess if you're tall enough. But like, I think she was bolder than me, by far. She definitely was bolder than me. So, so she probably rode it when she was 5. I probably waited a long time to ride it. I'm not nearly as brave as she is. And she could be a little bit of a firecracker, and I mean, you guys know me, guys. I'm like a little bunny. Flee at the sight of everything and anything.
Find some musicians for our party. Look out, Bayou, here we come.
Don't you worry, Louis. We're gonna find just what we need in the Bayou.
You don't have far to go. Tell the people Mama told you so.
That was your first one.
Join the band for sure.
Oh my! This is Rob Band can jam!
I'm asking all of them to play at the party, but we got to keep searching high and low.
How long can I go?
Been there, done that. But you found the sound that was crazy.
Hope you enjoyed getting high. Now let's get you back to your big, bold, beautiful selves. You'll get there in no time. Guaranteed. Hang on, y'all. It's gonna be fun.
Oh my god, no. It's gonna be guys. Oh, hold on. Ay, no te agarré. This is why you want to be surprised. Oh my god, se cortó cuando comenzó. ¡Al agua! English word? Is that all what I have? Alright. I mean, so this works again. My God. Tiraste el agua en tu zapato. falta otro que. Mi bolsa está llena de agua. El zapato no está
Special spice that's us.
Big splash at this party. See y'all again soon. Look at this boat filled with beautiful people. And you're beautiful. And you're beautiful. Now y'all go have a good time.
Tails in your seats until your boat docks. Then grab all your things and exit to your left. Hey there, welcome back, buddies. Please remain seated until your boat returns to the dock. Then grab your belongings and exit to your left. Welcome back, y'all. Please remain seated until your boat docks and comes to a complete stop. Then gather up your belongings and exit to your left.
I love the tea.
The Mama Odie at the back, at the end there, was a little bit on the unfortunate side.
The first drop was much worse than the last one.
I know, I felt
It came over my head on the first time. And my hair
What's the damage? Well, I got my right shoe, like always, is a casualty. It is soaked. Left shoe's fine. And the water actually on the first drop, it went over my head. So my head got wet. A decent amount of water just got on my head. I'm like, oh, it's like a shower. Shall I take a look at what our picture is?
So he got that.
the other one. I don't know. Wait, where?
Top drop. Wow. So.
Where's the other one?
Oh, I see.
Oh, I see. I'm behind you. You can't even see me.
We'd have to.
So maybe you want to get closer.
Sure. get the number we can add.
Yeah, I'll show you when we can get closer, guys. Thank you, Dudicus. Appreciate that. That's kind of you to say.
Oh, there.
Right there. That's ours. Okay. Thank you. Sorry. Okay. See, we got another one off the list. Another one off the list. Okay. Let's see what else is on the list. Might have time for maybe 1 or 2 more rides, depending on what it is. So. Let's see. Web Slingers, Teacups, Guardians, Dumbo Wumbo. Pooh's not requested. Rise, Runaway Railway. Oh, we can remove Bug Thunder Mountain. We did that. Number 16. I need a chance to, I need a chance to plug in, and I also need a chance to look at the wait times. On some of these. Let's see. Rise is 40. I don't know how that happened. Anyway, that's 35. Hey, Dumbo is 20 minutes. Oh, Dumbo Wumbo. That seems reasonable. You could do a Dumbo Wumbo. We do love the Dumbos. Oh, I also need to plug in my phone. I forgot to do that. Well, we'll do it in line. We have 20 minutes.
No one goes down there.
Oh, one moment. Dumbo Wombos. Look, and there's the Mark Twain coming through. Oh, they're letting people up on the top deck. Sometimes they don't let people up on the top.
They're over there.
My left shoulder actually got hit pretty hard. I think that was part of that one that hit that got on my head. It must have also hit my left shoulder. Right shoulder is not so bad. It's still a little wet, but my left shoulder definitely got hit with water. So my looks like I have a little diagonal. My left shoulder and head got a lot, and then my right foot. My shorts are amazingly not wet, except maybe the part where I sat, and even then that wasn't a lot of water. Let's see. Let's go by the waterfront. That's always a shortcut. It's gotten a bit busier actually throughout the day.
Because it's never before Christmas.
Sometimes the connection here by the waterfront is a little bit tricky, honestly. Sometimes the Fantastic Stream has a little bit of an issue. Partially, I think it's because there's so many people here, but I think also just the geography plays a role here. Notice how where it's an incline, so the closer you are to the water, especially if you're sitting down at one of these parts, the harder it is a signal to get above the crowd. I really do think, they say that, like, you know, the more things block a signal, the harder it is. It's true. It's true. You heard the Heart Galley is getting soft gingerbread cookies on menu for Christmas? Wow! Well, that sounds fun, Jade. Although, admittedly, I'm not the kind to go for that, because I am not a gingerbread cookie kind of person. I think the shortcut is probably the fastest way to get over to Dumbo Wumbo, but also it's so busy here that I wonder if it might be better to go around the Thunder Mountain side. I bet it's about even in terms of like distance. No, I mean about time. And I bet I'm sorry, it's about even as in terms of how much crowd it is, but the distance to the shortcut is so shorter, so I think we should just go that way. Going toward the warm-up. Luckily I'm not cold, just slightly wet in very specific locations. Okay. Unfortunately, that Halloween tree is down, right? So there was such a pretty tree right here. Mr. Toad's added to the list. That's fun. Okay. The shortcut. This is the shortcut to Fantasyland, for those who don't know, from Frontierland. It may look like it goes to restaurants and a restroom, and it does. Those are true. Those are true. But there is also a passageway beyond here that takes you to a nice little plaza in front of Fantasyland. Not many people use it. They even have a little shop here too, when it's open sometimes. And then it takes you to the side entrance here to Fantasyland. So see how we're like, that's like the main circle. This is the castle. And then to the left here is its side entrance. They already have the decorations up, but they don't have them lit because it's not yet holiday time. But they have a lot of decorations up. It's very pretty, but it's not lit. I'm gonna be sad when it's in the holiday time. I'm gonna be sad when this season is over. It's such a fun season. So much fun. Wow, look at Peter Pan. That is a packed Peter Pan ride. The funny thing was, we did come here earlier, and we haven't been able to get back here since because we were just constantly just bouncing around between all these different rides that keep on breaking. It's really unfortunate, but hey, that's how it works. Hey, it says Dumbo's 15 minutes. I don't think that's true. Not with this line, but thank you. So hopefully it won't be too long of a wait. Okay, I'll plug in once I get into line. Oh wow, that is a long line. Hey Nat, welcome back. Oh, 1 second guys, this is... Let me fix the stream for a second. Okay, just grabbing a cord. Welcome back, Natalie. How you doing? How's life treating you? Okay, we are now plugged in. We did not do Alice in Wonderland.
Sorry, guys. Hey, Riley! Riley! Mama's right here.
We are in line for Dumbo currently. Those of you who are curious on where we are. Hey Jacob, good to see you. Welcome in, Jacob. How's life treating you? You having a good day? What do you guys, how are your Wednesdays going, by the way, everyone? You guys eating good food? Relaxing? Maybe having a nice book? Hey, watch anything cool? I'm a big Star Trek fan. I love Star Trek. In fact, it is my great regret that Disney does not own Star Trek. Because look what they did with Star Wars, right? They made an entire land. You know, they had like an immersive experience. Like Star Wars got lucky. If Disney owned Star Trek, would we get the same treatment? Wouldn't the Trekkies be happy? See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, right? If Disney owned Star Trek, oh man, would we have Star Trek Land, Starfleet Academy? So anyway, I've been watching Lower Decks. It was pretty good actually, Lower Decks 1. I'm sad that it's going away. It's the last season of Lower Decks. And I really hope that they get... sorry, don't worry.
I think it just depends on how they reach it.
So I'm really...
You have are you going to school tomorrow?
Really gonna miss that, but you know, what can you do?
Okay. So you can sleep in a little bit more. Yeah.
You know, we just gotta have fun. We gotta live our lives and everything. But I'm really sad, and Disney does this too sometimes. There are shows. There are shows, right, where you're watching and you're like, this is really good. This is really good. I want to see more of this. I want to see more of this. And then like, but there's not enough demand. right? And then so they eventually the show has to end, even though like it's a good show and you want it to continue. And sometimes it's a good thing that and a show ends because then it ends on a good note, right? Like sometimes shows end because they sputter out. They finally lose steam. They run out of ideas, and the characters all become flanderized. And that's not good, right? Because then it's like it's like seeing something that was amazing become terrible just because it was gone on too long, right? But a lot of shows are the opposite. They're too short, right? They're just coming into themselves, and they just need a little bit more time, a few more seasons, and they would be phenomenal. They'd be rated as classics up there with the best. Right? And so that happens. SpaghettiOs is great, Journeys. Here's what I do. And you guys, you might think this is crazy, but I eat SpaghettiOs straight out of the can. Yeah, that's right. SpaghettiOs and meatballs. I like that. My favorite, best. I don't heat it up. I don't put it in the microwave. I don't put it on the stove. I pop open the lid. I take a spoon and I just eat it out of the can. It's amazing. It's all pre-cooked, and I like that taste the best. I've tried other ways, but like that way to me it just tastes so good. I'm like, okay, very convenient too. You like it when shows they end, but it wasn't expected and never finished. See, that drives me crazy too, Linda. There are some shows that are like, oh man, they're getting into the storyline, and then all of a sudden they don't like, oh, we're not renewing. It's like, well then what happens? It's a cliffhanger. Like it doesn't end satisfyingly. It's like it ends, but like you're like, well, what happens next? Like, you introduce this plot point, but what happens next step? I know, right? It just drives me crazy. So to me, like you wish sometimes that some of these oh, sorry about that. Sorry, no worries. You do wish sometimes that these networks would commit. They commit to these shows. Be like, hey, you know what? We're gonna give you this much time. And we might renew you, or but be prepared to just end it on this note, right? And if they do decide to make a renew, then they'll let people know ahead of time. So the show runners will be like, okay, we know we're gonna come back, right? Barring ridiculously unforeseen circumstances, some time would be good, right? Like I can understand, like if COVID happens, plans may change. If a strike happens, plans may change, right? If an actor, heaven forbid, dies, plans may change. But generally speaking, these are exceptions. These are not the rule, right? So they should be. So I think there's these studios, they can get more of a heads up. Ranacore, thank you for 16 months of subscribing in a row. Appreciate that, Ranacore.
I've never been.
You like Chef Boyardee's spaghetti straight out of the tin, sometimes too persnickety? Hey, there you go. We're the same there. You too, Journeys. I think a lot of people do put crackers in soup, right? I think it's common, right? Remember how you would order soup, and they would give you crackers, to go with it, and well, what do you do with it? Well, you probably dip it in the soup, is what I'm thinking. And so goldfish crackers in your soup is. It makes sense. Magic Ranacore says boop. Does it mean hello as you pass by? Ranacore, you've been so busy lately. You've been so busy. I understand though, Ranacore. You're living your best life. You keep on trucking forward, Ranacore. You can do it. I believe in you. Praying for you, Ranacore.
Un poco más.
You guys like to add anything to your soup? Like if you have soup, is there anything that you want to eat with it, or you want to add to it in particular? And and it just be soup that you make, or just soup in general. Crackers, goldfish. I do like green onions. Green onions in soup. I don't know what it is about it. I like green onions. Green onions are amazing. Although there is such a thing as too many green onions. But I do like green onions in soup. Joanna! Oh, my friend Joanna, it's good to see you. How you doing, Joanna? How's life treating you? Yeah, I don't know if I believe the 15-minute wait time that was on there. But, you know, we are slowly moving forward. This is at least making progress. It's Jordy! Jordy in Arizona. Jordy, I got a question for you, Jordy. You live in Arizona. You live in Arizona, so that means you don't have daylight savings time. Your state doesn't believe in daylight savings time, right? It doesn't exist to them. It's like believing in fairies, right? They only exist if you believe in them or something like that. I don't know if that works. Or maybe it's like the magic only works if you believe. It's something like Peter Pan. Anyway, Jordy, do you find scheduling meetings and other sorts of things with people outside the state just absolutely terrible because your state doesn't shift with everyone else in the country? Or is it just something that you're just like used to at this point? Like, or is everyone in your state being like, thank goodness we don't live in California because we don't have to deal with this time shenanigans. Your clocks never change, you love it? See, that's what I want. That's what I want for California. I don't want our clocks to change. I just keep the clocks steady. It's in the fall and the autumn it's not so bad because we gain an hour, but in the spring you lose an hour. It's just horrible. It's like all of a sudden just time it just disappears in the thin air, you know. I feel like I'm borrowing against myself in autumn when I gain an hour because I know I have to pay it back in the future, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to do this. Glad you're doing good, Joanna. You got chops to your chicken soup? There you go. And software helps with all the scheduling. I think that's true, Jordy. That's true. I mean, thank goodness for software, man. Before the internet, before computers, I bet these daylight changes were full of shenanigans. I bet it was absolutely crazy. You age our clocks here, didn't you? Exactly, Joanna. Because it's such a hassle too. Like, if you have a digital clock or your phone or computer, it automatically changes, that's fine. What if you have a grandfather clock or a wind-up clock, your watch on your wrist? If it's like more of an old-fashioned timepiece, if you have, you know, any manual clock, you know, or non-smart clock in your house, you have to change it. You have to change all of them, or else you're just off by an hour, right? Your car, maybe your car updates. My car is a little bit more old-fashioned. So of course, you know, you have to change everything. You know, otherwise, you know, you might get the time wrong. And you do it twice a year. You do it in August and you do it in spring. And the spring's the worst because you lost the hour. So you're tired. You're like, oh, yeah, you have to move it back. Actually, advancing the clock an hour forward, yeah, it causes health problems. Yeah, they did studies on this. Health experts say that there are more car accidents in the days after you lose an hour in spring than because people are tired. Because people are tired, and if you're tired, you don't drive as safely, you don't drive as well. It's dangerous. It's not good for your health. It's not good for us. So yeah, I wouldn't mind if we followed the Arizona method and say, hey, you know what? This time change things, yeah. 100 years ago, we didn't have this. In 1924, daylight savings time did not exist. Daylight savings time only came about to save on fuel during World War II. Unless I'm mistaken, you can correct me if I'm wrong. So our ancestors didn't do this hour thing. They did this hour shifting. They're like, that's crazy. They would look at us now and be like, you do what with your clocks? Don't mess with time. Look, if our ancestors who could do it, we can do it. We can do it. I'm just saying. They didn't have computers. They didn't have cell phones. They didn't have indoor plumbing. If they could do it, we could do it. That's true, Jordy. In Arizona, you have some downsides. You have scorpions and snakes. That's not good. That's not good. I don't know about you, but I don't like scorpions or snakes. You also have your temperatures get into like extreme highs in Arizona, which I'm not sure I'm a big fan of. Like you guys get into above 100s like a lot of times, and I'm like I don't know. That sounds like a temperature where you die. So I wouldn't move there. I mean, also you're farther away from Disneyland. Like that's like a real big negative. Like if Disneyland was in Arizona, well, then we might start considering, maybe there's some really good benefits there. But like, you're farther away from the theme park than I am. So I don't know. That's a tough one. Time is an illusion, Jordy. Now we're getting philosophical. Counters amount of kids. Yeah, it's true, journeys. I mean, a lot of people think back in the past, I admit, clocks weren't as necessary. Farmers, for example, probably got up when the sun rose, and they went to sleep when the sun set, right? And whether that was at 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock or 6 o'clock, for them it was just normal, right? It's just whenever the sun is, and they would adjust their schedules based on that. One day there is at 122 degrees. 122? That's definitely temperatures you die at. Like that temperature, that's a dangerous temperature. You could cook an egg on a sidewalk in that temperature. You could probably cook a steak on a sidewalk in 122 degrees. Like that is insanely hot. That's insanely hot for a day. Luckily, Anaheim is related to the fantasy genre. That's funny. Luckily, Anaheim is, I won't say it's next to the ocean, but it's close enough to the Pacific Ocean that 122 degrees is unlikely because we would get the ocean effect, right? We have a big, gigantic body of water, which doesn't change its temperature extremely a lot because the heat is either absorbed or released from the ocean. Right, like we are close enough that if it gets to 122, if it gets starts getting hot, the ocean starts absorbing more and more heat, and that cools down the surrounding area. And the greater the difference, the faster that heat transfer works. I believe, if I remember my thermodynamics correctly, the greater the difference, the faster the transfer. Though I could be wrong. I could be wrong about that. And I'm wrong about a lot of things. So it never gets 122 degrees in Anaheim because the ocean literally is cooling us down. It's also the opposite effect depending on where you live. So if you're in like Alaska, and you're in Juneau, right, which is right next to the ocean, and it gets down to like sub-zero temperatures, you're actually warmer than maybe the interior of Alaska because the ocean is heating you up. You're literally colder than the ocean, so that water is sending heat from itself into the atmosphere around you and keeping the city just a little bit warmer than everything else around you, right? That's what bodies of water do. They act as a heat source or heat sink, and it depends on the temperature. It's fascinating stuff. That's why we have things like lake effects and everything. It's because bodies, big gigantic bodies of water, they affect the weather. I don't know if I know science as much as it's fun to kind of discuss this stuff because it's interesting, right? It's like everything in the world is affected by everything else. Everything is connected. We're all connected. I'm starting to sound like a conspiracy theorist. It's all connected, guys. It's all connected. That's what I always thought was. In school, I liked some classes better than others, and I thought that science class was really fun because it taught you a lot of stuff that was interesting. Like, oh, this is really fascinating about what's inside a cell. Like, oh, mitochondria, it creates energy. That's cool, you know. Or hey, you know what? These two elements, when they react together, they explode. Which, you know, if you're a teenage boy, that's kind of cool, right? Fire, explosion. Teenage boys are weird. You know, weather is controlled this way, right? History also got me the same way. I kind of liked history because I always thought like, oh wow, this is really neat how these things happened in the past and we don't see it anymore because, you know, we live in the modern day. But, you know, there used to be like, you know, wars over crazy things, right? You know, there used to be a person named George Washington that crossed the Delaware 200 years ago. like that's a lot. That's a lot to take in. Like that was, you know, that's insane. Most people don't even live to 100 years old, and we know it's history dating back thousands and thousands of years. Like we know the names of people that haven't been alive for you know, longer than the Roman Empire's existed. I think you got chopped right here. So, we know the name of Roman emperors too, and they're like 2,000 years old by now. I was like, wow. So I always thought history is good. I thought English was interesting when you got to read stuff. I did like reading. I still like reading, but I like reading a lot. There's some books that were like, I don't know if I really enjoyed reading the book because they were like really like they really taught you, and that's the point of reading, of course, right? Is to make you think. So things like Slaughterhouse-Five or Animal Farm, you know, or Brave New World. It's like, well, you know, some of these books are like really scary ideas, but that's the point. Is like these are terrible things that happen, or will happen, or could happen, and it's important that we know about this stuff so that we don't repeat the mistakes of the past, right? So those are interesting, but there are still some fun books in there. I had to read Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers once, because of a promotion that the school did with the Lord of the Rings movies. So that was a fun read, right? Reading The Two Towers, I'm like, oh, that's great. Oh man, I mean, the book was boring at parts. Don't get me wrong, but it's a fantasy book. It's a fantasy book that's you know, has an adventure and a story. It's engaging. I'm like, you know, like, hey, if I have to read that as an assignment, oh, I feel like I'm lucking out. You read the Lord of the Rings trilogy? What do you think, Joanna? What do you think of the trilogy? The part that really bored me in The Two Towers, that's the second book, that's the second movie, there was like 2 or 3 chapters of them just running. It's just running through the fields. It's Gimli, Legolas, and Aragorn running. They're running. They got separated from Frodo and everyone, and so now they're running to Rohan or whatever. And it was a very boring section. I know. I'm sure it was very eloquent. I'm sure that the scenery was described as amazing, but I had such trouble getting to this section because it was like, oh, this is so boring. Everyone is just running. That was it. I've read The Hobbit. I thought that was great. A lot less running. Your favorite subject is English, science, and history, and George Washington was a slave owner. That's true. George Washington was a slave owner. Thomas Jefferson was a slave owner. A lot of people that we sort of admire today were slave owners. And so you kind of be like, well, you know, they weren't that great. But hey, you know, the best president in the United States that we ever had, Abraham Lincoln. Number 16, he was not a slave owner. That's right, Abraham Lincoln was not a slave owner. So, you know, I think that Abraham Lincoln will remain the number one for I don't know, maybe for the entirety of the United States history, because he did such amazing things and he had such great challenges in the history of the nation. I mean, some people say like Roosevelt, not Theodore Roosevelt, but his cousin, let's see, heck, I forget his first name. I know Theodore Roosevelt's the first one. What's the second one's name? First name. You're about to age, you see reading Lord of the Rings when you're 7 years old? Wow, Journeys. That is pretty advanced. You remember that part, Joanna? The part we went through a long time? It did go on for a long time. A lot of running around looking at each other.
Come on.
Hey, Barbie, good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing? I don't have to watch on me. I don't know why I looked at my wrist. I don't remember. I don't remember Roosevelt's name. Franklin Delano Roosevelt. FDR. That's it. That's what. Franklin Roosevelt. Thank you so much. I can't believe I forgot. Well, you know, a lot of people say he was number one.
Hi guys, we're gonna sneak right past you, okay, friends? Thank you.
But I'm like, well, you know, he did kind of imprison my ancestors, aka my grandparents, in internment camps. You know, even though they were U.S. citizens. So to me, it's like I'll never consider him number one. Like when you intern American citizens and violate their rights, their constitutional rights, that's not something the number one guy does. You're not number one in that case. You may be high up because of other things, but if you're imprisoning American citizens against their will, you're not number one. Number one's reserved for, you know, top tier presidents. So I mean, I of course I'm biased because they were my grandparents, right? You know, I'm literally related. In their situation, I'd be very upset at FDR. I'd be very angry at him. I'd be that's the kind of thing being like I you know, where I'd be like, I'll never vote for you and I'll never vote for anyone that supports you, kind of thing. Because, you know, getting it. I mean, imagine you get thrown into prison, you know, for how you look, for 3, 4, 5 years. Like, that's horrible, right? You lose years of your life, and you lose your property because you can't pay your taxes because you're in prison, and you lose, you know, your livelihood. You get fired because you can't do your job because you're in prison, all because of how you look, right? That's not what a good president does. That's not what a good president does. And that's not what this country stands for. So yeah, I will never vote for Franklin Delano Roosevelt. That guy, I'll never vote for him. I'm pretty sure he'll never run for president again, but I just want to let you guys know that FDR does not have my vote. If FDR is running again, I'm voting for the other one, other candidate, whoever they are. Not gonna vote for the guy that imprisoned my grandparents. No, sorry. You're with me? Thank you for sticking me. I appreciate that. I'm glad someone else is with me. It helps that I'll never. It's very unlikely that FDR will run again because he's dead. but you know, I'm a principled man. What? Number 6, thank you. Zombie FDR. Hey, we got yellow, guys. We got yellow again. Look at that. Look at that. Number 6. Hey, Ham, good to see you. Here's the reason I'm not doing the challenge, my friend. Oh, sorry. And the reason was that I already had scheduled this stream. Before they let me know, I already scheduled the stream for an afternoon for reasons. And so because of that, I couldn't do the night stream. In fact, this will probably be our last ride, and then we'll probably end things. This was definitely a longer wait than 15 minutes, unfortunately. It said 15 minutes, but it wasn't 15 minutes. It wasn't even 20 minutes. So because of that, I'm not doing it because of the scheduling. He went on a tour Santa Ana Park once, and the tour guide was trying to say how Japanese Americans were kept there for their own safety, and he called her out. Yeah, exactly. That is disgraceful. That's true. Georgia K talked about the intern again. Georgia K was interned as a child. Like, this guy was like a little kid. We're not talking like a 12-year-old here. We're talking about like young kid, right? Well, I think he was like what, 5 years old, something like that. Who puts kids in internment camps? Not the #1 president in the United States. That's who. That's bad. And of course, George Takei, right? I'm pretty sure he was born in the United States. He's an American citizen. You know? Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. And George Takei, by the way, for you guys who know, he's the one that plays Sulu on Star Trek. I don't know about you, but Sulu's really cool. Put some Momo instead of the Momo. No, that's funny, Ham. There you go. Oh yeah, and they're saying in Journeys that we live upon land stolen from the original owners, like your maternal grandma and people. Oh, I didn't know that you were Native American Journeys. Oh, that's interesting. Well, that's good to know. Oh my, that's right. Sulu has that great voice. You might have heard his voice in a lot of different shows because it's so iconic. He has a very deep, rich voice, and it's really quite amazing. This guy, George Takei is a national treasure, and and this country has wronged him and his family. So anyway, that's why FDR isn't #1 in my book. No siree, no siree. I rank Mr. Lincoln, President Lincoln, higher than FDR. I don't know who my #2 is. I really don't. But I know who my #1 is. Dumbo one more time.
We're going to number 7.
Okay, here we go. Yellow Dumbo! Always nice to get the yellow one. There's actually like 2 yellow ones, 2 or 3 yellow ones here.
Now make sure you play the safe one. Be sure to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened. Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And be sure to watch your kids. To make Dumbo fly higher, just raise the magic.
You know what I've been really enjoying actually is Ulysses S. Grant has been moving up the ranks as a president. Like before, he was kind of ranked pretty low because of like certain corruption in his administration. The poor guy, he trusted the wrong people. But he was also like the guy that you know saved the Union as a general, and he did a lot for fighting against racism during his term. Of course, the Transcontinental Railroad finished during his term. Like, there's a lot of things that Grant did that was really cool, but he wasn't recognized for it for a while. And now in more recent years, historians have looked at him again and saying, oh no, he's better than we originally thought. Enjoy the ride, guys. I'll see you on the other side. Grant was, by the way, the 18th president, 2 presidents after Lincoln.
With the eighth wonder of the world, Dumbo!
Let's see here. Just need a little bit of a light source. How about this one right here? How about I sign off right here? Okay, it's not that bright, but I'll have to do. Thank you very much for joining us, guys. I apologize, but it's time to come to the end of the stream. I have to get going, but thank you for being here. It was a lot of fun riding these rides with you. Next stream will be on Saturday night, so we'll be here Saturday night, and then of course then the Monday after that. There are a lot of our streamer friends that are streaming right now, so we're actually going to go raid Donnyland. We chose Donnie for a number of reasons, Donnie and Jen, but Donnie is the one that's organized this race. Donnie and I organized the big mini race, and so I feel like we should raid him because they say like, hey Donnie, good job, thank you for organizing things for us. You know, it takes a lot to organize these kinds of things. So when we raid Donnie's stream, go ahead and say penguin raid, penguins, you know, and just make sure you give Donnie and Jen a lot of love. Give them a subscribe if you haven't already, and then of course root for them as they race around the parks in this fun competition with our friends. I love you all. Thank you for today. Have a good night, and I will see you on Saturday. And always remember how amazing, magical, and special you are. Love you all. Goodbye. Oh my gosh! What are you doing? The real funny thing is I'm about to end you guys. Like I'm ending it right now. So you're gonna get. I was gonna surprise you, but I guess it's Bud, take care. You got to win this race. In fact, let's